Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Exercising Show. How are you doing? Today, I'm going to get back into I'm gonna get into working on the end, like an end building, which is like an exit gate to the level that we've been working on for the past couple of months, which is level one of the game Soul 3000. So we're gonna do some capturing some texture maps and that kind of thing. I'm gonna go through a bunch of stuff. I've been looking at other like research things like interactive bones and that kind of thing, with the Godot game engine, and it's totally capable of doing things like that, like having interactive bones, but being able to use the interactive bones take a little bit of a learning curve, so I'm kind of looking into that. So we're gonna get into doing capturing those maps for that end building and see if we could get it going. There's a lot of metal in there. I think there's even an animated chairs. You see if you get the chair to interact a little bit with the character. So yeah, so there may be a little bit of coding and setting up some intelligent objects and that kind of thing. Okay, so I'm gonna get back right into it, guys. We're gonna see what we could do and see if we can have a really good stream. I just want to big up everyone who showed up for our hangout session on Saturday. It was very cool. You can see the video of it where Mr. Kaplu and Android Smith BR shared about the bikes that they like and that kind of thing. So alright, guys, so I'm going right to it. Again, if anyone out there is watching and would like me to pause an ad, I believe I could snooze ads. So I'll try to do that. I'm not sure about doing anything else or whatever it is. It's part of being part of Twitch. Okay, I'll see you guys in a minute. Let's get right to the action. Okay, if you would just bear with me for a minute, I was in the middle of getting these bones happening here. I just want to grab this and just test this out to see if this is working. I had it working at one point, but let's see if I can get this working again. And then we'll jump right into doing texturing that building. Actually, we finished texturing it. We're just gonna get it game ready. So okay, this is a test. This is my little test scene right here where it has enemies and all kinds of different little things I want to test. Just gonna paste that this little bone setup. So what I'm trying to do with this little stick right here is there's bones linked up to the stick, and I would like when the character walks, the character could like interact with a stick, could kind of hit the stick and move it with if the character collides into it, it will actually bend. So that's basically what I'm trying to do with this. So I was looking into different things here with Godot. Let's see if we can get it happening. If I don't get it happening, we jump straight into getting the model game ready. Let's go here. Okay, so I believe I had to create physics skeletons. Okay, did that. I have to create one more here. Okay, go into this one. Okie doke, so we got our physics skeleton. And I have to attach a script to this, believe it or not. See if we can get that happening. Here's my script. Attached it in there. I think it's working, but let's check it out to see. This is I'm just gonna play just to jump in here and just see what it does. Oh yeah, it's totally working. Look. That's the bones. Is this not hinging? What? Look at that. It's like a bouncy toy. Wow. Well, I'm kind of happy about that. Let's put this over here. Let's put this right here. Oh, let's go back. Let's use the main node to place it. Okay, I put that guy right there. I believe we have to tell it what kind of bones these are. That's the ticket. Kind of joint types. Right now we have none. We have a point joint. Okay, so I'm gonna select these two. To the point, I'm gonna go 6 degrees of freedom. Let's see what we got. Okay, it's here. So it technically should be doing something. Yeah, see, like my guy is not like knocking it whatsoever. So just to see if it's working, I'm gonna do what we did last time. I'm gonna come here, can I raise that up and see what happens? See if it drops. It did drop. It just happened really quickly. Okay, let's take a look here.
It's too weird. Kind of fun, but weird.
This is bone 0. Let's give this a 6 degree of freedom bone also. So this is 6 degrees of freedom. 6 degrees, 6 degrees. Let's see what it does. To me, in my head, it should be like a snake. Okay, we saw it drop. Why isn't that? Okay, so maybe it needs that bounce. Okay, let's check some. There's something called bounciness in here. Give it a little more bounce. Let's see what it does. Yeah, it landed. So we know it's somewhat working, right? It's just not doing the things that we want it to do right now. If I turn gravity off, what would it do? Let's see 0. It'll probably just float there. Oh, it's still, with gravity off, it still drops. No, that's interesting. Let's turn the weight down. 2.1 to 1 friction. Oh, I gotta do it. Oh. Excuse me.
Is it true?
Okay. I'm gonna put it back on the bottom here. There you go. Select these two and let's give them a different joint property. Hinge, you have slide joints, you have cone joints, point joint. Let's try the point joint. Maybe if I give the top one more mass, it'll probably do stuff. I mean, it's just not getting affected by the force of the guy. Let's turn the mass all the way to the point. Let's go 5 on that. 5 on friction. Give it a little bounce. Let's go back with that 6 degree of freedom. Okay, so this is something I'm gonna have to look into a little bit more. Give that a pin joint. Let's just see what these does. It's not being knocked around. You know what? Hold on. I got a physics object right here. Bam. That's... Yeah, that should totally be knocking... Aha! So it's physics, but it's not being interactive. Scratchy my heady. Let's turn gravity off. Let's run the gravity. Okay, let's see what this does. Yeah, that ain't budging. And that should be budging. Let's see here. You know what, buddy? This says can't sleep. Let's turn that off. Still not to sleep. Nope, still not doing jack. Yeah, if there's anything, that should be like, that should be pushed away. Let's use this box as a physics object. Make a box. Let's make a box. I want to see something move, like physics like wise. Let's just see if if anything like that works. I'll make a little mesh box here. Collisions, create tri-mesh collision sibling. Before I do that, let's just see our box here. Box. It should be our box that we could just shoot around and move around. If it's anything, I should be able to get something like this pretty easily. So we just did, let's see, create tri-mesh collision sibling. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so there's a collision shape. Okay. No, it doesn't wanna. Really? What's the problem? Really? Rigid body 3D. So you have to make this a rigid body. So truly the mesh is just to be able to see it. Alright, so we're gonna make a rigid body node. Yeah, Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this? What? Kidding me? Well, it's fixed. This don't seem right. Anyhow, let's test it. Yeah, that thing is gone. See here. Let's delete that. Back. Okay, so this is our shape. We got rid of this. Let's go. Collision shape 3D. Why does yeah, I think it's gone yet again. Let's see the warnings here. Doesn't support in another mode other than static. Oh, okay, I see. Let's just go with a box. Okay, so the box is not going flying away to Kingdom Come. So technically I should... Well, technically, you see this is... Okay. Should be able to push that. Let's see what's going on. Let's get rid of this. Let's see, this node has no shape. Right, so it can't collide, of course, so you consider adding collision shape 3D or collision polygon as a child. Or to define a shape. Oh, I wonder. Oh. Oh. So, you know, this is static. So static, it would not be able to move at all, so let's get rid of that. Wait a minute here. Let's come out here. Let's see. still doesn't like the convex, but I'm going to let's translate. Why is this in here? Let's translate this up. Let's see what we got. Maybe that's why it was going out. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, we totally see it dropped. So it totally dropped, but it's not being pushed. So maybe it's too heavy. Okay, let's see here. So this totally dropped. What other kind of shapes can we get in here? Just want to see something here for a minute. Oh, okay. That is some weird behavior. Okay, so obviously it's active, so it's just probably too heavy. So let's go. I mean, that's mega light right there. And let's turn the gravity scale down. Let's see. Yeah. Not budging. Do my bullets have no force to them, or? Okay. Okay. Can't sleep. Let's turn can't sleep off. For now. Huh. Mass. Let's put can't sleep back on. Oh, freeze mode, static. How about kinematic? Let's see here. Come on. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to read the documentation. What? I think I've read somewhere that the physics does do this, and wait a minute. Unless my bullets are not affecting. Okay. Hold on here. Let's check this out. Nope. Might as well put back the gravity and the weight. Center of mass auto. That's fine. Don't need a physics material. Let's come back here to these parts here, and I'll turn can't sleeping back on. Let's turn the gravity scale back on. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, this should work off the bat. Alright, so yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to look into. I'm going to jump into working on that, getting that building going in Blender. Let's do it. Let's go. Okay, level. Here we go. Let's see what we got in terms of shading. Okay, seems like we got some good stuff. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to grab. Let's grab things in pieces. So I'm gonna grab this outer part, then I'm gonna work my way into the actual exit gate. Let's just make sure the animations are still in here. Ooh, it's maybe good that I checked this out. This is supposed to be animated. What is this? I do know I have okay, yes, Karen. This is a bot. Don't know where this post library goes to. Let's check this other one out. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do like a general configuration that could like add up to each of these things. So I guess we'll be doing some animation. So let's hide everything else. most likely it'll probably be mostly the suit for now. So this should, let's get in here. Let's go into pose mode. This should be simple enough. So 0 should be, it's all flat, and then maybe to like 10 should be to where it's fully configured into a chair. Let's do that. Let's go 10 frames. Keep it simple. Keeping it simple. Get a little fancy. Texture's missing on this, which is okay, but I'll just find it. Just find the textures for that thing. No biggie. Find the missing textures. External data, find missing files. We go straight into here. Wait a minute, hold on. It says levels. Let's go into characters right in here. Should be able to find. Oh, could not find it. Oh, wait a minute. I know where it is. Let's go. File. External find missing files. Still no? What? Hold on here. Oh yeah, it's totally in here. Find missing files. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what it was doing. Here we go. All right, let's get a chair making. Okay, so let's select all these guys. Make a new action, call this Makes the chair flat. And 0 to 3. Just happen to know you gotta go to 3. There's gotta be a loop. What the? Hold on here. Hey, Mola. I'm making a nuclear reactor. It totally looks like that, right? Yeah, hey, how's it going, Mueller? This here is something in game. It's kind of like a configurable chair. It's from an idea, so well, not really, kind of a little bit of an idea. So where you could have like a bunch of different points that kind of configure their cells into different things. So oh, is everything connected to this one thing? That's probably what's going on. Oh no, wait a minute. Okay, so we got that. How do I have this set up? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Alright, so okay, I know why. Alright, I see what's going on. I see. It's all about okay, I got it. Forgot for a minute what I did. Just remembered. Okay, so let's bring this down. Why is only some of them coming down? Okay, so I need to do something extra here. What's going on? Oh, these are not connected? Okay. We gotta configure this. I thought I was ready to animate, but apparently not. Let's go in here and check it out. It's probably one of those things I was like, oh yeah, I'll get to it later. Okay, let's see here. So we're going into here. I gotta look into yeah, that's why, because it's totally mirrored, right? So I literally got to hook all this up. So I'm gonna save this configurable thing for later, and we'll just do everything else. Stick with the original plan, work from the outside in. Yeah, this chair might be a little bit more than a bargain for here. Yep. Let's work with it outside in. So let's go with the exterior. It's the interior structure. Just leave that alone. Okay. Okay, it's the doors. Okay, outside in. Let's go ahead, let's do this. Let's make a copy of this guy. Alright, this is gonna be our low res mesh. Or mesh to copy in and out. Let's get rid of the mirror for this guy. Let's get rid of the material also. Well, let's put this guy into a export folder. Export collection. There we go. Let's turn the folders in these things. Guess this door is ready also. This door needs to be animated also. I'm just gonna double check it. Yep, it's made up of several pieces. Okay, I'm gonna have to put bones in all those. Let's not deal with any animated things for right now. Okay, here we go. This is our the mesh that we're going to copy things to. Let's make sure the UV map is good on this. UV editing. I'm thinking the UV map is probably all over the place on this thing. The Zamos. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to make a little space here for the material. Just hide these things here. yeah, absolutely, Mule. I'm still in the festival, in the festivities mood. You know, I said, let's celebrate Christmas. Let's celebrate Christmas all for the rest of this month. What do you think about that? Do you like that? I'm just going to unwrap this just to see what it gives us. Let's do a smart unwrap. Get a little bit of margins of 1. Go complete weight. Bam. Okay, so that could be optimized, like seriously. So I'm going to pick out the biggest parts. And those are the things that we're gonna focus on. Because in this mode you're mostly gonna see things this way anyway. Christmas seems to start like 2 months early. Really? Maybe where you are, you know, do you have people like breaking out the decorations 2 months before Christmas? Is that what happened? Is that what's happening? Where I'm at here, you might see it like a month, maybe a month before December. People might start, or like the last week in the month before December. You know, people will probably try to break out their Christmas decorations and stuff. You might see that. So what I'm doing here, I'm picking out the largest parts of the model that needs to cover. I'm putting all this into one texture map. So I'm just selecting the parts that are like the most important that you probably see, and we're gonna UV map those first. Just grab those out, and everything else here. Okay, I'm in some kind of mode here. Okay, there we go. Come on. There we go. And these parts here are not, these parts here is not as important, so, except, maybe this part here is important. Not really, because this would be submerged, right? So yeah, truly these parts are not as important to hold that much texture space. So let's grab those, put those aside. And any long thin pieces or any elbows like this, I'm gonna try to break up, like so. Okay, and I'm gonna grab these and let's use the UV packer. UV packer to pack these in a nice tightish way. So the most important things get most of the textures, and then the least important things we're gonna have them kind of choke up here a bit. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just do something like so. Put the 3D cursor down here, and then go here. And let's just scale this down a little to make a little room for little bits, something like that. Right. The problems is like some of these things that forms like L shapes and that kind of thing, those really take up a lot of space. Gonna break those up real quick. Let's break those up. And kind of thin border like looking shapes. Gonna get rid of those. And also Mueller is like, not only because of the Christmas music, it's kind of like free music I just have playing in the background, so. To get free music that's not copyright claimed is a little, it's a little challenging. Okay, so I'm gonna select this and we're gonna tell it pack to others, and it's gonna pack this itself to all the remaining space here. So yeah, this plugin is pretty nifty. Something I would have to do by hand in the past, and it's like, boom, you could do it right now. Okay, so I'm gonna add a map to this. Save that. Should I go 4096? That's the question. I don't think so. Let's go. Let's just see what 2048 gives us. This is kind of low, but let's see. You want to give these all good cohesive names. So this should be. Let's see, what's this? This is a level portal, right? So I'm gonna do level portal all one. I'm gonna go underscore diff. Level portal, I'll go ext for exterior. 01. Well, just exterior is fine. No, let's put 01 on there. Guess we're going to iterate on that. Copy. Let's get rid of alpha. We don't need it. Let's put that right there. So that's kind of getting ready to go. Let's add a new material to this, and let's get the material relatively the same name. So we can call underscore mat for material, and for the object itself, let's rename the object. Clean all that. Let's come out here. I actually want to view a bunch of stuff here at once, so let's make this a little bit smaller. I actually want to see what I have selected. So a little trick is to make this an outliner, and then you want to use the filter, and then turn collections off, and you only want to view selected. Right, so whatever you have selected, you see it in one window. And that's good for, that'll come in handy in a minute. I'm going to add the texture here, so image texture, and we're going to look for this level portal thing. Okay, here it is. I'm going to duplicate this 4 times because we need 4 maps. So I already have it here. I'm going to duplicate that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And on here, I'm going to add like a normal map thing right there. Okay, so we got 4 maps to make for almost everything. Let's do right here. Let's do this real quick. Okie dokie. So we got that selected. And this is cool. This shows us what we have selected here. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure that this is all squared away, right? So I'm gonna select it and press Control A and make sure the rotations and scales is all gone. I'm seeing a shape here. I'm just gonna hide the shape for now. Get rid of that shape. Okay. I'm just gonna close up anything that we're not actually gonna use any. One thing I like to do is to turn off the render icon on all these things also. So let's leave that on. That's for that. And let's just turn off the render. So we just deal with things that we're gonna render. Okay, so we're gonna turn that back on. Okay, I'm just gonna go in material preview mode. So we have the thing that we're gonna make the transfer to, and we have the high resolution structure that we're gonna get a texture from. So I select that, and then see, because it has a complex not really complex, but it has like a procedural material on it. So you're going to select that, and you're going to go from here to here. Okay, let's go ahead and look in our bake settings. And you can see right here, we have the 2 things selected. We have this, and then we have that selected right there, so we know that we're gonna bake the 2. We're gonna go from one thing to the other. Let's go real quick and just check our bake out. Okay, it's gonna use my GPU. Okay, let's go straight to bake. I can even grab the bake and just move it up here. That'll probably be better. Okay, so let's do the diffuse. I'm gonna bake a diffuse map. I'm gonna make sure I have this selected. This map. So that's this. Instead of combine, let's go diffuse. And we're gonna turn off direct and indirect colors. But the thing is, I'm thinking maybe I actually want to show, so instead of like hiding these things, I might want to show everything else. It may have some effects, so let's except for this, except for that, except for that guy, let's turn that off. Let's turn everything else on. It may have an effect on the map because I'm using like an ambient occlusion on there. Okay, so select it to active, and let's put a little bit of extrusion on that, and let's bake. See what we got. Bake. It's going. Oh wow, that looks really, really low. But hey, that's okay. Let's see. You know, I mean, it may be passable, right? It just whatever we can get away with. You know, we could always make a HD version of the game later, right? All right, let's go with this. Let's go ahead and save this. Okay. Let's keep it manageable. So this is gonna go into textures. Yep, levels, textures. One texture is okay. Cool. It's making sure everything is all squared away here. Okay. So this is saved, and I'm gonna plug that right into this, and let's check it. Let's double check it. Let's just hide everything else. Alright, so this is our new. It's a bit watery. Let's go higher res than this. So luckily, I think you should be able to up the res, and this is resize. Let's go 14.6. Only I'm thinking because, you know, because a bunch of stuff is going to happen here. People are going to be really focused on it. So let's pump it up. Okay, and let's rebake that. Okay, so I'm going to get back the turn that back on. Get the gauge structure. Get that back. Make sure our diffuse is selected. Okay, we're gonna bake to a slightly bigger size. Or we're gonna bake to a bigger size, 4096. Let's go. Mueller, what did you get for Christmas? Mueller.
Arigatou gozaimasu, senpai.
Drawing on paper with pens and pencils draw the thing.
Okay, I'm thinking that's going to look better. Let's just go ahead and do the other maps. I'm going to keep this, keep the other maps relatively lower, except for the normal map. I'm going to go 49.6 on this one. Okay, baking a 4096 normal map, and I think everything else could be you know, 2048. You do spend a good bit of time baking and stuff like that. I don't know, this normal map looks kind of jacked up. Let's see what we got. Yep, it's flipped. It's flipped, people. Ah, you can fix that. Well, because it's flipped, it didn't seem to affect the actual diffuse map, but it affected the normal map for sure. Okay, now let's do it the proper way. Let's go. Gotta bake it again. Is it? When I saw this yellow stuff happening over there, I was like, oh no, that's probably gonna be messed up. So, I'll show you guys something here real quick. This is a bunch of different faces I went through, trying to find a good face for the lead protagonist, or one of the lead protagonists. Check that out. So a lot of botched experiments, a lot of good experiments. Check it out. So some of the faces that I went through. Combination of real photos, mixing, drawing, a little bit of painting, just a ton of all squashed into some AI and stuff like that. Added a weird, this stuff was like early on. This was like some years ago. So the AI stuff was a little bit new. So piping in a bunch of images and drawings inside of there. This is the one I finally settled on. This would look more lifelike and more to what my drawing was like. But everything else was just inspiration and drawings and all that. And you guys probably accustomed seeing this face here. The redhead. Here we have the monk. Okay, I think the normal map is fixed, so we should be able to move on with the rest of the maps. This one would be a roughness map. Right, and this could be lower. 2048. 2048. I like this one. It looks so innocent, but no. Roughness. Then we're gonna do some baking. Oh, look at this one. This looks really flared up, right? Kind of 80s almost. Kind of cool. I mean, who knows? I mean, a lot of these could be used for later. Really bold features in this one. I think this one looks a little more realistic, but applications that take, you know, combination of a bunch of others. Oh, look at this. Okay, so this here is literally my wife when she was younger. Like, I don't know, somehow I was able to look at her face, use her face, and kind of synthesize it down to get her at like when she was in her like early 20s. You know, she doesn't actually have a photo like this too much. She kind of has one, but not quite. It's almost like at the age my wife with the current photo that she has. Oh, this is a redhead girl in different looks. Here we got some roughness happening. Let's get a metalness, also known as a what we do as a specularity map. Let's call it spec. Okay, and for the specularity map, we need glossiness. Anything glossy is going to go into for the metalness map. Okay, so everything is selected. Let's go ahead and bake, and that'll take care of the exterior. This is another one of my wife. She probably looked kind of like this when she was younger. Okay, let's take a look. Just finished drawing. Go ahead and hide these. Let's take a look. Bam! So this is the final game ready asset here. We just have to mirror it. There we go. Let's take a better look. As long as like when you rotate, you could see the specularity working on the model. I think then we know we're getting somewhere. I think this works. Okay, so this is ready to go. Save this. I'm gonna collapse the mirror on this. It's all good. So we have the exterior. No, although like the ground could have done with some dirtiness on the ground, but it's all good, you know. I mean, nothing that we can't do in like the Gimp or something. So maybe like you could come like do something like that. Take a look at the do something like this. Let's add a little bit of dirtiness. We could have done this in Blender also, like add like another layer on top. And you can do that using, I think, something like a normal map. Like, I'm sorry, a normal node. Which gives you direction, like snow and stuff landing on top of stuff. But We could come in here and do this. We're gonna have some, oh, let's keep some of this up. Some other protagonists in the game. Let's take a look at the UV map here. UV editing. Yeah, we could kind of see the areas that you know we could add stuff to it. I think I'm gonna leave it as is. I think any interfering with this will probably mess it up. Let's just leave it as is for now. It's good to go. Okay, let's go ahead and hide this guy. Okay, so we're finally getting into the main pod here. I'm gonna try to combine this pod. Gonna know this part here, this part, this part, this part, and this part should all be one. So I'm gonna grab. See, it's a way of me kind of knowing what parts belong to what. Maybe even that part. Yeah, some of these experiments of faces, get really kind of weird. Because you're dealing with not so much AI as much as like systems of mixing images. I almost feel like this part here should be like a slightly different color. I don't know why. Let's hide that door. Yeah, why don't we give this that black thing? Let's see what that does. Let's go ahead and go into rendered mode here. So we have some mixed people, black people. Let's link materials, see what that looks like. Yeah, to me that works a little bit. Excuse me. Oh, what if I come in here? Okay. What if we do this back piece here? Okay, oh, that's one. Okay, I think that works. Let's come back out. Let's grab this. Grabbing that. Grabbing this, grabbing that. Let's even grab this part here. And this part. Let's make all this one thing. Let's grab it. Oh, yes, one more part up here. Yes, sirree. Okay, let's make this one. And all these have mirrors on them, so let's go ahead and merge these. It's all good. It's all good. Gotta make the sacrifice sometimes. See another kind of mixture of my wife right here. What I think, what she may have looked like at a younger age. Okay, let's go ahead and turn off the. Yep, so we got one half. Makes things much simpler. Turn that back on. Okay, let's make a duplicate that we're gonna use to to transfer all this texture and work to. Oh, wait a minute. Did we lose some variation? Hold on here. No, we actually gained some variation. Okay, that's good. Just double checking. We're gonna duplicate this guy, and I'm gonna give him a different name. This gate entrance. Gate ENT, EXT, exterior. It's all good, we can do this. Let's call this 01 again. Let's copy this. Alright, that's for the duplicate. Let's put a duplicate on in the export. Let's turn this export folder green, so we know it's good to go. Let's hide this exterior here. Okay. And what we could do is get rid of the mirror. Oops, I got rid of the mirror for something. Let's go back. Okay, here we go. There we are. Okay, so we just gotta unwrap this guy. You know, which should be easy. We just have to come here and let's dump all the materials on this. Let's give it a good material. Let's go new. Actually, let's hold on here. Let me think for a minute. Okay, let's select this material. No, let's go ahead and just make a new material. So the new material. Here, underscore mat. Let's call this level gate. No, let's stick with gate. Yeah, stick with gate. It's fine. White is almost better. Okay, so. Going back here into the texture mapping. UV editing right here. Let's just unwrap everything, see what we got. With a smart UV project. Go. And it's in all kinds of pieces. What if we just run Packmaster on that? That's what Packmaster does. That's not too bad. It kind of packed it up somewhat. Okay, let's make a new texture material, a new image texture. I'm here. I'm gonna go new. I'm gonna put the name in there, right? 01 and then go underscore DIF for diffuse. Alright, I'm sticking with 2048. Let's see if we can make that work. Not sure it will, but let's see. Looked like it did pack away all the important pieces. Packed it really tight. Let's go back to Packmaster and I'm gonna raise the precision up to 700. Let's repack it. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, so we already have this here. Let's duplicate that 4 times. Or 3 times rather. Let's get a normal. Yeah, I literally got like a bunch of comic work. Let's I'll put that up to a preview. It's good. Literally, like, these things were made back in the 90s and early 2000s. I think it's packed tight enough, so okay, I'm going to select the exterior here and select the interior here. Select that, going from here to here. Here to here. Okay, we're going to bake that diffuse map. There's a couple streamers out there here on Twitch who actually do like really good inking. I think there was a guy, his name is Salt. I'm not too much into the subject matter that he inks, but his technique is amazing. You know, I think he likes like Mike Mignola and a bunch of other things that I like also. Those guys who ink the Hellboy comics and Sam Keith. I'm a big Sam Keith fan, you know, who did like the Max, and I think Epicurus the Sage and a bunch of different things. And I think he made one called Woman and a bunch of different things. Okay, let's get this baking. I'm baking diffuse map. Okay, make sure everything is all ready to go. Let's see. Let's rock. I'm just gonna collapse all that. Okay, let's put it here. Let's rock. Let's go. Bake. One of these days I gotta color these comics. These comic pages. Okay, hey, it finished doing the map there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and save this. Save that, and let's hook that up there. I'm gonna go right ahead. Oh, that doesn't look bad at all. So I'm just gonna go right ahead and jump into the normal map. Without further ado, let's get that popping. Popping. Let's see here, norm. We're gonna make a normal map. Let's go right ahead. Should be good to go. That was pretty quick, which is what we like. Just gonna go ahead and save this. Okay, I guess somehow it makes sense. So okay, save. color. Let's plug that in there. Okay, the normal map seems like it might be doing its job. And let's go into get the roughness now. The roughness. Make a new roughness texture. Okay. Here's the roughness, and let's go ahead and bake that one as we got everything running. Okay, we're going to save this roughness texture. Okay, plug this into roughness. It seems like the roughness is doing its thing. Right, and then the last thing is a glossiness or specularity map. Just gonna go here, glossy, and let's make a specularity, also known as a metallic map. Okay, let's call that spec. Let's bake that. Just go ahead and save this. Okay, I'm going to plug that into the metallicness. Let's see how this comes together. Let's see. Let's go ahead and I'm not sure if I'm digging that, but let's see something here for a minute. I mean, as soon as I plug that specularity in, all of a sudden, boom, you get like all the variation back. Ooh. This is way better though. Turn that up. Okay, this has to work. Let's duplicate this. Mirror. I'm going to collapse this. So now if we turn this on, well, it's like to kind of compare them side by side. Okay, so there's something there, you know, something we could always work on a little bit more. I would brighten the base texture, but I'm not going to touch it until we get into the game engine. So technically this should work in the game engine pronto. You know what? Let's test it out. Let's export this, what we got here right now. And see, because the thing with metal is kind of, is a little bit challenging, believe it or not. So got this going. Let's select these two. Let's export it. Export GLTF. I'm gonna go ahead and export it with animations selected and all that, because there's supposed to be bones go with this. So I'm gonna go here and yeah, let's go ahead and export this into right here, level assets, and actually let's go back up. So let's organize this characters. Yeah, level assets. Rock Sky, level 1, Horde 1. What is extras? Okay, so extras is extras, characters is characters, graphics. Okay, go straight for it. There should be like a common object thing here, but let's stick with that. Am I even in the right? Hold on here, guys. Gotta double check this. Yep, yeah, this is fine. Let's export that. Okay, so we gotta export it. Let's load it up in the game engine just to make sure that things are working. I get really nervous with like metal and metallic stuff, because for some reason it doesn't really translate a whole like really that well into a game engine. We'll see what we could do here. Okay, seems like it's importing. Things are loading up. I'm just gonna close that for now. Let's open up level 1. Okay, let's look for that let's look for that structure. Okay, so this is the portal here. Let's just double click and just take a quick peek. Yeah, look at how it's doing the, because I think there's a non-existent environment, so it's doing it black. So this should be really glossy. That's what I'm thinking. That's the hope. Okay, let's see. So let's open this into a new inherited scene. Or we could open it just straight as is. I don't think we should do inherited in here. Okay, let's see. Let's go to new inherited scene. And I actually have environment disabled. Let's do it with environment. Yeah, see, look at that. That's really I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna load it into the scene, irregardless. Let's save this. This L1 portal, level portal. Let's bring it in. Yeah, the material is so dark. Like, why? Anyway, let's put it into position. Oh, let's bring the environment in. I mean, it is reflective, but it's definitely not reflective enough. You're gonna have to work on that. Gotta move this rock. And I don't even know if this rock is serving any good purpose anymore. It's kind of cool, it kind of funnels you in there, but see if we could do something different with it. Put that over there. Stick this one back here. Yeah, this really needs like to be pumped up. Pump it up. That's I'm just gonna put this The only thing I don't like what this thing does is like you can't come in here and then try to like update the materials because it tries to keep it hooked up and connected to you know, to like Blender and stuff. So we're gonna have to adjust this. Let's just run back there and see what it looks like. Yeah, that thing should be bright and shiny. I mean, it could literally go in and adjust to suit by adjusting the texture map. Adjusting this thing right here. Let's edit it in an external. Edit externally. That should be almost into white. And I think it's literally taking. Let's come here. Levels. Yeah, let's bring that into. Should be something more like this. I'm gonna bring it back a bit so it's not bursting too much. So let's see. Well, let's go back and wonder why is the roughness so rough? I think white is more roughness and I don't understand. This and all should be a bit darker to allow for like more. I wonder why that did that. Let's bring down this roughness, man. This roughness is too much. At least that. Save this. There we go. Yeah, it should at least be this. I'm gonna back away on the thing a little bit. Let's go back into the Gimp. Let's Control Z this. Bring back the levels. I hate working with it, doing this like this, but that's what we gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Reset. Let's try that again. Oh. Just go like about there. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, that's how it should be. Let's go ahead and export that. At least that. It's not perfect, but it should at least look like that. For some reason, it doesn't metals doesn't really translate a whole, like all that well, like when you export it like that. At least from Blender and that kind of thing. Sometimes you gotta really keep an eye on it. Exporting, re-exporting it. Okay. Set it re-imported. Not sure. Let's take a look. I don't see too much of a difference in here as yet. Save. Select that again. Can I now play with the texture? Yeah, I can now play with the textures. Not sure why it does this from time to time, but it's all good. And it's still, I think it's still holding on to the old texture, so I gotta nuke the thing from orbit. Yeah, nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be. It's the only way to be sure. That's It's the only way we could be sure to nuke it from orbit, guys. Oh, updating scene. Not much to update if you're not updating. At least it doesn't feel like it's updating. I don't think so. Let's come in here. Let's nuke the site from orbit. Get rid of that. Just grab that. Let's get rid of this. Well, all this for some metal. Let's come in here and let's look for metal here. Here, level 1 portal. Let's double click. Looks a little bit brighter. Let's check the materials. Nah. Let's nuke this side from orbit. it's not using anything. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Pizzamos. I want to remove any kind of residual textures. Let's get rid of these things. Image PNG, what is that? Let's get rid of it first. It's like you gotta be like really sure before you export stuff. Let's just double check this again, the shading. Yeah, it should be pure white. Yep. Is there any PNGs in here? Nope, don't see any PNGs. Okay, let's go. What is this thing? Hide. Let's go. He's exporting. Okay, it's importing. Don't want to see any PNGs. Oh, you know what? It actually makes its own PNGs. I just remembered. So the engine makes its own PNGs. My bad. Okay, so importing the assets. Okay, let's go back and let's view it. That looks a lot brighter. Still not the best, but way better. Actually, it's pretty good. Let's import that. We go ahead. New inherited scene. Yeah, I can live with that. You gotta live with things, guys. Let's go ahead and let's grab these guys and let's make a. Let's go ahead and make a mesh to cover these guys here. Try mesh. Go ahead and save. It's gonna view okay, so that's there. Let's close that. Let's bring that into the level. Okay, here we are. I'm gonna move these little pieces of grass on the concrete. Okay, here we are. Let's go ahead and check it out. And I realize I gotta um, change a couple things here. I mean, now would be the time to change things that you need to change. Like this being like that. Why didn't I do that? You know, like, what? Yep, it happens, guys. That literally could be like that. What? Okay. Yup. Okay. That'll have to be rebakes. Okay, so before I rebake that, let's go back into the game engine here. Still looks dark, which makes me want to scream, but it's okay. I'm not gonna tweak all this here live. I think there may be a bug with the material. I think I remember encountering this already. Let's go check it out. Normally, when you have stuff like this, like you do certain things in engines, like things like metal and that kind of thing. You have a standard like shader that you just kind of like drop. You know, if you want certain kinds of chrome and gold and different things. Let's just go run and take a look and see what it looks like down there. Oh, mega slow down there. Oh, look at that! It looks metallic in here. That's what I thought. You better be metallic. Phew. It looks really metallic. That's what we want. Yeah, you're giving me trouble and stuff. Get out of here. Yeah, it's gotta like. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Never felt so good to see something metallic. Although the edges look like way too much. I don't know, for some reason like edges in here look like a whole like. I don't want to go into the other level, so I'll just kind of chill out here for a minute. Okay, I gotta cut a hole there. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do. Yes. Shots. See something? Yeah, something big could come out of here, I guess. Okie dokie. Let's just check the sides here real quick. was like, I told him you better be metallic or else, you know, and then it got metallic. Yeah, but I still had to go in like in the Gimp and lighten the stupid texture up. It's all good. You're gonna have to do that with the door. It's okay if the doors are slightly different metallic. Give you even more metallic. Okay, guys. Alright, I feel a little bit better. Okay, we're just gonna adjust this and let's just recapture this stuff real quick. We're baking the texture here for the diffuse map. Because I just changed the design to make a little more sense. Well, a lot more sense. I don't think it should affect anything else except I know the texture map only because there's only because with the texture map, you know, there's like an occlusion thing in there. Oh no, I used the come on guys. Glossy. I want diffuse. My bad. Let's do that again. Okay guys, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Gonna take a quick break.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back. Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's let's get back to actually doing stuff. So some of the images that you're seeing here is images that inspire me to design stuff, and it's just images I found like online and in different places. I even take some photographs sometimes of the real world. Anything that inspires like a design or anything like that, just ideas, and I don't take them directly. Anyways, let's continue. Okay, we're baking. Baking cakes. Okay, I'm trying to bake for a texture here to kind of sell the kind of uniqueness of the interior to be kind of rubber-like, but should I do a roughness map? That'd be like one other. That'd be like yet another map. No, let's just leave it like this and export it.
Goodbye, good luck, and good health from Quaker Puff Pete and Quaker Puff Rice. So long. This is the Mutual Broadcasting System.
Okay, all of a sudden I feel like that space needs to be bigger. But that's what happens, right? Oh my. Small areas are good too. But it works, so that works. Okay, gotta cut a hole out in the terrain to allow for this thing here. But let me think for a minute. Yeah, probably gotta do that. I know virtually sometimes you could like bullion and make holes in things. Okay, so I'll probably have to split up the animated mechanisms like the doors and the chair and all that into separate streams. Because I think I'm gonna have to handle this stuff with some care, so let's just save this for now here. You know, or if I want to stream it, maybe I move on to something else and do this behind the scenes. So let's see here for a minute. Let's take a look at the door. Yeah, the door is several pieces, you know, and it could be easy to screw up, so. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna have to work this out. But technically we could capture it, I could break it back up into pieces and then animate it, so that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if we can capture this. Same thing with the chair. Grab this out, let's just see what we got here. Okay, so technically, that's definitely the insides here. You know what? If the inside texture is red, then we win. Okay, and I doubt it's like that, so let's take a look at this door by itself. Yep, didn't think so. Gonna have to make it red, guys. I'm sorry. Should be simple. Just go ahead, select everything, tab. Maybe to myself, I was like, you know what? When I come back in here, I'm gonna do more work on the inside of this thing. But I don't know if I want to do that. That'll be a lot of work, which is cool. You know, could lead to some fun stuff. Let's check that out. So technically things don't just happen just like this. Technically you would have to probably do something like a seam like that. And then that becomes the red part. Something like that. Yeah, you would need a seam, definitely. Except for maybe the inside part here. Okay, so yeah, there's some work, involved, which is cool. You know, we like this. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to just cut some straight pieces across. Where's that knife? Something like so. so nothing's wrong with that, right? Imagine you could do this stuff on the fly like this in Blender. Blender's so cool for that kind of stuff. For this kind of stuff here. Pushing my luck here. Ha! This is better than just dropping that red material on it just like that. Okay, now we could drop that red material. Unless I extrude it a little bit, give it some padding, give it some interest. Let's think here for a minute. Nope, I'm just gonna drop it like this. Well, let's extrude it and see. Yeah, I thought it would mess things up. Yeah, I'm doing some pretty funny stuff back here because look at this right here. Yeah, that shouldn't be like that. It's probably disconnected. So technically, hit tab. You know what? Let's just. I'm gonna drop the material on it. It's fine. Okay, no, that's screwed up. Let's take a look at what's going on here. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What? Oh, okay. I got it now. My bad. Okay, let's just do that. I was editing multiple, that's why. There you go. Now it should work. Wait a minute, is this have a thickness material? There you go. That's why. Let's get rid of the mirror for now. Yeah, so we edited the thickness material. Okay. We got this, Get rid of the mirror. Here we go. Okay, we're back in action. So yeah, select this and thickness is good. Gonna collapse it. Alright, should have everything selected. Now we could actually add some finesse to this. Yep. Let's do that. want to see what extrude is going to do here. I think that might just add too much complexity there. Let's keep it like this. Go ahead and add that material now. At least for what it is we want to do here. Extrude 0.01. I still did it anyway. Sine. I'm feeling that's better. Wax like this. Extrude 0.01. Okay. See, now that I'm adding the rubber with this, now I'm thinking that the rubber should have like some sort of raised material on there. Yeah, so this is, we'll probably span another whole stream, you know, fixing this thing up. But let's see how far we can get here. I'm getting a little bit fatigued. You see that there? That's because select everything. Let's just do kill rotation and scales. Extrude. Come on. Didn't I just? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking I would probably want to call these out. Just do another inset. Okay, I think that's a good insight. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna end it here. This I'm gonna have to sit in here and apply bones and do some kind of mechanical bones and that kind of thing, you know, to give this the treatment that it needs, and also the gate chair. So I'm gonna end it on this thing, you know, just us grabbing that stuff, dumping it into the level. I think was pretty cool. Wow, music is loud. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, so you know, so that's what we got today. We just, you know, got some did some maps and that kind of thing, and did some cleanup. You know, we took one of the concepts, the things that we modeled some time back, and bringing it into the engine to kind of finish off the first level art and that kind of thing. So this is coming down to the end, so I'm gonna have to really focus on this. So hopefully tomorrow we'll jump into something different, you know, maybe some more character design or something like that. Yeah, so, you know, come off of the kind of more or less level editing and weird shapes and stuff. So okay, guys, and I also want to thank you for hanging in there and checking me out, and, you know, supporting the stream. You know, I don't know how long I'll be on Twitch itself. I'm trying my best to push this forward, and you know, so we'll see how things work out. I'll try to stream as much as I can. I'll see you guys in a little bit. God bless. Take it easy, and you know, stay creative. I'll see you guys later. God bless. Bye bye. Okie dokie. Very cool. Shouting out all the people who, you know, Agent Smith just, you know, gave a bunch of free, you know, Agent Smith gave a bunch of free subscriptions to here. So, you know, I'm gonna try to see if I can spice things up. You know, I know character design and seeing faces and bodies and stuff is really interesting. So I'll try my best to do much more of that, you know, than the mechanical thing. So I think a few mechanical things is fine, but you know, I know people like seeing bodies and stuff. So okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit, and faces. Okay, take it easy. God bless. Bye bye. Sign Nick is out.